Tori! Hey, Tori Wilson. Hey there, baby girl. Have you got a couple of minutes for your general manager? There's an urgent matter I need to speak to you about.
Actually, Teddy, I'm supposed to catch a flight and I'm already running late. I'd love to stay and talk, but...
That's okay. Don't worry about it, Tori. I don't want to be responsible for my #1 diva missing her flight. You feel me? I'll catch up with you next week.
Thanks, Teddy. I'll see you Thursday.
Damn! I hate to see that girl go, but I love watching her leave. Holla!
What was that? Teddy? Oh my God, Teddy! Don't worry, Teddy. It's going to be okay. Help! Somebody please help! I just can't believe that someone could do that to poor Theodore Long.
Yo, don't worry about that, Tori. He'll be all right, and they'll catch whoever did it.
Hey, Tori. Seen him? Excuse me, Tori. I heard that you were the last person to see Teddy Long before his accident. Do you mind if I ask you about it?
Hey, Columbo, take it somewhere else, okay? Can't you see the lady's upset? She doesn't need you accusing her of something she had nothing to do with.
No one's accusing anyone of anything, Cena. But as long as you're here, where were you when Theodore Long was taken out?
Excuse me? I must have missed the part where you explained to me why I had to answer to you. Who the hell you think you are to come up here and get all up in my grill?
Oh, you tell him, Cena. Fight the power. Don't take any guff from the man. I mean, dude, it's not like there's any way that an angry thug who walks around with brass knuckles and a steel chain around his neck could ever take anyone out, right?
Yo, look who it is. Mr. Pay-Per-View. You know, for a guy who calls himself the whole damn show, you sure ain't had much in the way of title shots lately, have you, Chief? Sounds like a pretty good motive for punking out our GM, don't it? So where were you when T-Lo got aced?
Well, let's see. I think I was probably chilling out in the back, stretching out, you know, throwing some kicks and reading some comics.
You think you were? Can anybody vouch for you?
That's my downtime. Just me, RVD.
I can't believe any of you would ever do anything to hurt Teddy. This is all so awful. What do you think happened?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a somewhat somber edition of Smackdown. I'm Michael Cole alongside Taz and partner. Can you believe what has transpired here in regards to General Manager Teddy Long?
No, Cole, I really can't. Some bitter superstar has got to have a mean streak a mile long to run down Teddy Long in cold blood like that. And for all we know, it could be anyone on the roster, anyone in this building right now. But you know what they say, the show must go on.
And the show will go on, but the ramifications of this incident are already being felt in this very next matchup.
You can't tell me you didn't see this one coming, Cole. You don't tell a guy you think he took out the general manager without expecting him to want to settle it in the ring.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing
little bully.
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
These superstars are putting on a clinic in that.
Yeah, and not a health clinic. I don't think they'll be the same after this one.
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
Here's the pin.
1, 2.
Wow, they don't get much closer than that. What an incredible match we've seen so far.
And it ain't over yet, Cole.
It sure isn't. I think these superstars could keep going for quite a while longer.
And there's the counter, Cole. Can you believe this match is so Cole?
I really can't, Taz. This isn't anything like what I expect. He's going for the pin. I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I
1,
like it.
2.
As long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, then you're in the wrong game. This is dumb. Why is he risking everything by going up there? I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget it. Spike Dudley is as tough as they come, and he has been ever since he
His toughness has certainly taken him far in this business, but someone should tell Spike that being a nice guy isn't a sign of weakness.
He slipped out of that one. You're not going to see action like this anywhere except Smackdown, Cole.
You'll get no argument from me, Taz. Smackdown is the dominant brand in all of sports entertainment. He anticipated that move perfectly.
It's not easy maintaining this type of intensity week after week after week, Cole. Trust me.
I don't doubt it, Taz. The WWE superstars don't get an off-season. They compete every week until they're not physically capable of continuing. Nice reversal. Oh, no. The referee is down. What's going to happen now?
Anything and everything, Cole. No referees, no rules. Look at this. Damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there.
And there's the reversal.
You know what, this scene, he spent a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. If it was me, I'd put a little bit more energy into proving my in-ring skills.
Seen as a WWE champion, Taz, how much more improvement do you really need?
I know the guy's on top. I understand that. He's WWE champion. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win rather than compete fairly. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Rope break. 1.
Man, you talk about superstars
Two.
who ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? Looking at him right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous Mike. He wasted no time going for that pin.
He likes fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
Oh, man, here it comes, Cole.
The Dudley Dog! What a maneuver! What a reversal!
Oh, jeez, look at this. Pandering to the crowd.
Nothing
He'll just keep going.
They certainly don't look like...
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. You know, there is such a thing as playing to the crowd a little too much, and that's exactly what I'm seeing here.
I disagree. He's wrestled this match his way all along, and now we see it paid off.
On the mat, shoulders down.
One,
This could be it.
two.
I hope he didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there. Here it comes, look out!
Oh, man. Letting his superstars fall prey to that finishing maneuver.
You know, instead of showboating to the fans, maybe you should really keep the head to this match.
Come on, Taz. You're looking at a superstar who can feed off the crowd and use that energy to win the match.
I gotta tell you, I didn't expect these guys to go off on each other the way they have to. This has been brutal, this match so far.
Well, Taz, it's not ballet, you know.
Oh, really, Carl? Gee, here I was wondering what happened to the pointy-toed shoes and the frilly little skirts. You know what? Maybe I should go check your closet.
There's the pin.
One,
Kick
two,
out.
three.
Oh, man.
And that's the match.
Here's your winner, Spike Dudley.
Hey, dude. I just wanted to say, man, I really appreciate you getting my back when Cena went off last week. I can't even believe a thug like him would accuse me of running down Theodore Long like that. Thanks for believing in me, dude.
Actually, RVD, neither one of you convinced me of anything. Cena wanted a match, and I gave it to him. And besides, he made some good points. You have to admit it. It's been a long time since Teddy Long gave you a title shot.
Oh, so that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Well, let me tell you something. I don't need to have a title to be Mr. Thursday Night. So tonight, why don't you meet me in the ring, find out just exactly what it means to get your ass smoked by Rob Van Dam.
Man, normally RVD is, you know, a mellow guy to say the least. But he's acting a little touchy about the whole Teddy Long thing.
Well, it's a touchy subject, Taz, and until we find out who did it, I think it's going to remain that way, even for a guy like Rob Van Dam.
I gotta say, Cole, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think. But these superstars are blowing me away right here.
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup, and I haven't been disappointed.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm not disappointed, but I'll talk about getting stuck in as a broadcast partner. Now, we'll talk about that. He dodged that bullet. Man, I don't envy that ref. You know, the last place I want to be is between these superstars.
And say that again. Talk about hazardous to your health.
There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here. We've seen this before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Hey, no, that's not going to make it popular, but you got to do whatever it takes to win. I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget it. Spike Dudley is as tough Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter. You know, RVD calls himself the whole damn show, and that just gives you an idea, just a little sample of how big this guy's ego is. I think he should focus his energy on winning matches and titles instead of promoting himself all the time.
If RVD's got a big ego, it's because he's earned it. As a former ECW superstar yourself. Look at this! No fear on the face of this superstar.
One.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee. There's the reversal, Cole.
What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal...
Wow, now that one's not the rule book. But you know what they say, it's not a crime if you don't get caught.
I don't believe it. How could the referee have missed that? He's going for the pin! This could
One,
be it!
two.
He didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there. Look at this, Cole, look at this!
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The
One,
match usually doesn't
two,
go much longer.
Three.
I had a feeling he was gonna pull this out, Cole. I like to
Here's your winner, Spike Dudley.
RVD is the cat that rolls thunder and home smoke, but gets his ass whipped when he messes with grown folk. You blaze trees, I break knees, and your frog splash is trash. You ain't got what it takes, please. I'm the whole damn show from sunlight to sundown. Van Dam is the reason Teddy Long got run down. Stick them thumbs up your ass, RVD. John Cena, Chain Gang. You can't see me.
Oh, wow. That was real clever the way you made everything rhyme there, Vanilla Ice. It's too bad you can't wrestle half as good as you rhyme. You seem like you've got a lot of hostility that you need to get out of your system. So how about meeting me in this ring a little later and seeing what we can do about it?
You want to go, RVD? Well, why don't we do it right now?
Well, here's a pleasant surprise. It looks like Tori Wilson's coming down here to try to get these two to take it down a notch. Remember, Tori was the last one to see General Manager Teddy Long before his accident just a few weeks ago.
And it was some questions meant for Tori that sparked the problems between all these guys. Problem is, Cole, when you got a hot tomato like Tori, who tries to calm down guys who are acting all macho and whatnot, it's like trying to put out fire with gasoline.
Rob, John, come on. You guys don't need to do this. Why don't you just shake hands and call off this nonsense?
The only nonsense here is what's between his ears if he thinks he's got what it takes to hang with me and my chain gang.
Gee, dog, hanging with you sounds really cool and all, but if it's all the same to you, I think I'd rather just kick your ass.
Guys, please. This isn't helping anything. Please calm down and let's talk this out.
I'd punk you out right now if there wasn't a lady present. But that's all right. I'll see you back here later tonight.
No problem, Cena. I wouldn't want Tori to have to watch the beating I'm going to give you anyway.
Looks like you were right, Taz. It seems like Tori Wilson's presence hasn't calmed anyone. She's trying her best to help, but she's inadvertently exasperated the situation.
Yeah, not only that, she made it a heck of a lot worse, too.
Tori Wilson. Just the little lady I was looking for. Must be pretty flattering to have all those boyfriends doing all that fighting over you like that, huh?
What do you want, JBL?
Oh, I just had a quick question for you. But don't worry, I'm not going to accuse you of attempted murder or nothing. Now listen, right before Theodore Long's unfortunate accident, did he happen to ask you about any paperwork or contracts or anything like that?
Contracts? No, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing much. Just...
JBL, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I was just leaving. See you soon, Tori.
What the heck was that all about?
I don't know, but listen, we have a bigger problem. John and Rob are gonna tear each other apart tonight if we don't do something to stop them.
We? Why not let them do it and get it out of their systems?
Because you and I both know that this isn't just going to be a match. They both think they have something to prove. It's so stupid and pointless. But I need you to be the special referee and make sure they don't kill each other out there tonight.
I don't know. It's not really my thing.
Please? As a favor to me?
All right. As a favor to you, I'll do what I can.
Thanks so much. I owe you one. Now you'd better go get ready.
Well, I guess he's going to referee the match, but he certainly doesn't seem to be too excited about stepping between Cena and RVD tonight.
No, but I'd sure say he's motivated. Not for nothing. You don't say no to a chick like that. I'd be happy to ref that match if it meant Tori Wilson owed me a favor. Man, look at these superstars. You can't ask for a better example of what makes Smackdown so great.
You sure can. Smackdown's got...
That was a textbook reversal. This is one heck of a match so far.
It sure is, Taz. What do you think the highlight has been so far?
A lot of probably come a little bit later on in the match. When you decide to shut your yap for a few seconds, I can enjoy it in peace.
Well, excuse me for doing my job, partner. Sorry to have disturbed you. Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
What a reversal. He's got this crowd solidly behind him. And now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
You can't just keep playing to the crowd, though, Cole. That's a huge distraction, in my opinion.
And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole. These WWE fans just can't get enough of these superstars.
And I'm glad to see it. A WWE match isn't just about competition, it's also about entertaining the fans.
Okay, well, if that's the case, how come they got you as an announcer? I mean, that ain't exactly great entertainment, in my opinion.
You might be right, Taz. I think it would be extremely entertaining to listen to you try to call a match all by yourself.
about the WWE fans, they love Looks like our special referee is getting a little physical here.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Looks like this ref's got a little bias against one of the superstars.
Submission maneuver. You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive.
This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing, too, Cole. If they're not buying tickets, they're not getting paychecks.
Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about selling tickets and what's the point of even having a rep if they're going to do this?
He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in.
Oh, God. The ref's on Green Street, Cole. Anything goes now.
Unfortunately, you're right, Taz. There's no one to enforce the rules until the ref revives. Oh, my. There's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left.
I think John Cena has risen through the Smackdown. I can't remember ever seeing a referee become this visible with the superstars.
It's even better than I thought it would be.
I know exactly. I guess we can forget about having an impartial referee.
You know what? He's seen he spends a lot. I don't think the ref's supposed to do that. But who's going to DQ him? Man, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears shed in that ring over the years.
And if these superstars have their way, there's going to be a lot more shed here tonight. I don't know if this is such a good move. This could be disastrous.
He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
I knew it. He was just faking.
And here's the cover.
1, 2.
The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count. I think these fans know what's coming next.
You know it, Cole. The F.U. Man, get a load of that.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2.
There's the reversal, Cole. This is one hell of a performance by some amazing superstars, Cole.
What did you expect, Taz? This is Smackdown, after all, the #1 brand in sports entertainment.
He smells blood in the water, Cole. He's going straight for the submission.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match.
Watch it. He reversed it. Going up the turnbuckle hurts a heck of a lot less than coming from the turnbuckle.
Great reversal. This referee referee has no respect for the rules. He was one step ahead on that one.
This ain't exactly on the up and up, but I dig it. I've seen matches won and lost because of moves like this.
This referee is taking matters into his own hands.
Whoa, that's not good.
Not if you want to keep him tapping out, it's not.
Something tells me this referee's not exactly impartial. This could be big, but it could backfire real bad, too. Might be in for a finisher here, Cole.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Oh, come on, Cole. You know, you should be training. You could be Cruiserweight champion in like a year.
Oh, no. Well, I guess you got to give him credit. He really suckered his opponent with that one.
Here's the pin. This could
One,
be it.
two.
You almost got the 3 right there, Cole. I think we know which way this one's going to go, Cole.
Actually, Taz, from my perspective, I think it could go either way.
And what perspective would that be exactly? There it is, Cole. Underwater. The end is near.
How can you sound so excited, Taz? These are human beings in the ring, for God's sake.
Correction, Cole. These are WWE superstars. And sometimes this is what you do to win a match. Well, so much for calling this one right down the middle. It's obvious these superstars have seen each other real carefully, Cole.
Come on, ref. This isn't supposed to be a handicap match. Oh, no. The referee is down. What's going to happen now?
Anything and everything, Cole. No ref means no rules.
I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this ring.
Nice quick counter. These superstars are showing. Well, it looks like the ref's got his own idea the way this one should go. He slipped out of that one. All's fair in love, war, and special referee matches, Cole.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead. And now the referee's getting into the action. Nice reversal.
Takes to
8,
protect yourself
9,
and
10.
stick a fork in it, Cole. This match is done. Whoa. Here we go again with these 3.
This potentially explosive situation is about to blow
Guys,
sky high.
please,
We
stop
saw
it.
this last time. Tori did more harm than good.
If you ask
don't
me,
do this.
I think Tori's best move is to just stay out of it at this point.
Stop it right now! How do you think it makes me feel? Knowing that you guys are all trying to out-macho each other for me. And don't tell me that's not what's going on. Believe me, I know men, and I know when you're trying to impress a woman.
She sees right through him, Cole. Let me ask you this question. Have you ever tried to impress a woman?
Well, partner,
Don't answer that.
I can only think of one sure way to make you guys stop. This Sunday, at Judgment Day, you're all going to face off in a triple threat match. And I'm going to put my contract on the line. I'll manage whoever wins. And whoever doesn't win had better act like a gentleman about it, or I'll never speak to you again.
Well, I'll tell you, Tori Wilson just laid down the law. Now I've seen just about everything.
Can she do that? Can Tori just make a pay-per-view match like that?
Well, with Teddy Long out, we've got no general manager, right? Who's gonna say no? And with Tori's services on the line, I don't think any of these guys are gonna object at all.
That's for sure, partner. Here we go. A triple threat match for the managerial services of Tori Wilson. No titles are on the line, but we're going to have one very happy winner nonetheless.
I'll tell you, Cole, I gave a lot of thought to lacing my boots up again and making this a fatal four-way. That Tori Wilson is smoking hot. This is gonna be intense.
At the same time.
You really got to watch out for your opponent when they're getting fired up like this. Look at this, Cole. You don't look too worried about this match.
Well, he should be. Until that bell rings, this is still anyone's match. He was one step ahead on that one. I think John Cena has risen through the Smackdown ranks faster than any other superstar in recent memory. I can't remember the last time I saw a superstar dominate the way Cena has.
Yeah, Cole, but you said it yourself. John Cena has shot up real quick. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Nothing costs you a match quicker than overconfidence.
What are you talking about? I see a dominant superstar who's rallying this capacity crowd behind him.
I don't think this is just a match anymore, Cole. This is getting personal.
Well, what do you expect? They've been beating the hell out of each other all match.
Yeah, but it's more than that, Cole. I don't think they look at each other the same way after this one. And there's the counter, Cole.
Folks will be staying with this match to the end with no commercial interruptions.
Good thing, too, Cole, because I don't think we'd ever hear the end of it if we cut away here.
You're probably right, Taz. I know I wouldn't want to miss a second of this action.
These superstars have been going hard all match.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play.
No doubt, Cole. There ain't no way you're gonna win a match if you're out of gas 2 minutes into it.
You can say that, and there's the reversal. Why doesn't he put his money where his mouth is and continue with the match?
Hey, slow down a little bit, Cole. We're just having a little fun. superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they're not sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on one or two big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is going to go down. Wow, great reversal. If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body could take, I think you're going to get an answer tonight.
You might be right, Taz. It doesn't look like these superstars are going to go easy on each other.
That's what they get paid for, Cole. And besides, they got too much pride to get less than 100% now. Oh, man. This is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here. It's been a long time since I saw a crowd get behind a superstar the way they have for John Cena.
Yeah, that's great, Cole. No doubt the WWE fans, they love John Cena. I get that. But this is not a popularity contest. It's a physical, athletic competition.
I don't think Cena's got any problem being physical either, Taz. There aren't many superstars who have accomplished what he has between those ropes. That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
You know what? This Cena, he spends a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. He dodged that bullet.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Oh, come on, Cole. You know, you should be training you. You could be cruiserweight champion in like a year.
Oh, no. I've heard stories about the way you train people. You make Marine drill instructors look like pushovers. Oh, my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If the opponent lets you lock that in and easily leave it, they ain't got much left. You know, I know I say this a lot, Cole, but this is not ballet. You step between those ropes, you better be prepared to take some punishment.
And to dish some out as well. I don't think I've ever seen a superstar win a match by being a tackling dummy. Taz, in your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar as loved by the fans as Rob Van Dam? Talk about adding insult to injury. And these fans love it.
Yeah, well, you know what? He better worry more about the injury and less about the insult until his match is over. That was a textbook reversal. You know, you can show off for the crowd all you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Actually, Taz, I think it's a great display of confidence on the part of this great superstar. What could have...
Oh, man, here it comes, Cole.
Saw that one coming.
I think it's only a matter of time until we see a submission.
That would certainly be the smart move to make.
These superstars are putting on a clinic in there.
Yeah, not a health clinic. I don't think it'll be the same after this one.
These superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are.
He's going for the pin, Cole.
1.
Not even a 2 count.
That's the way you do it. Pick on an area and work it over.
That's what we've seen here tonight, and it's
don't realize what they sacrificed behind his...
And it looks like he's bleeding. This is not going to help his chances.
Well, that depends, Cole. I mean, some guys, they go a little nuts at the sight of their own blood, and they become unstoppable.
Well, that doesn't seem like a good strategy to me. I hope he ends this before he suffers a serious injury.
Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here, Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads.
There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here.
It's so great seeing these athletes compete here tonight. I had a feeling they were going to wind up against each other sooner or later.
Times when it seemed like it wasn't going to happen, but I can't.
He can get the pin right here.
1, 2.
He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet. Nice reversal.
Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict?
He could pin his opponent right here. These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard...
Rope
He's
break.
going to win.
It's obvious these... Shoulder
1,
down. This could
2.
be it.
The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count.
You know, Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulled for in this match, but I think it's pretty obvious since the beginning. He's 3 seconds away from a win. All the WWE superstars are legit tough guys, but these superstars are really racing.
And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole. You know, RB,
Look at this. Could it be?
it's damn right it is, Cole. That's a hell of a finisher right there. Real
Look out. The referee's been knocked down.
This is where things start getting a little interesting, Cole. I gotta say, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think, but these superstars are blowing me away right here.
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup. And I haven't been disappointed.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm not disappointed, but I'm talking about getting stuck with you as a broadcast partner. Yeah, we'll talk about that another time.
Victory means absolutely everything to these competitors tonight.
Thank you. Here's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
And he's...
The match is over. That's all she wrote. That's John Bradshaw Layfield. What's the WWE champion doing out here?
Ooh-wee. That was one hell of a match you boys just put on. I knew it was going to be a classic. That's why I didn't bother telling you that you damn near killed each other for something that's already mine.
Something that's already his? What is he talking about?
You see, prior to his tragic accident, I struck a deal with our former general manager, Teddy Long, to procure the managerial services of one Tori Wilson for myself.
What? Just what is JBL saying?
So thanks for the show, boys. But just like this WWE title, Tori Wilson is the exclusive property of John Bradshaw.
I don't believe it. Tori's been under contract to JBL all this time, and she didn't even know it. That must have been what JBL was asking her about last week.
I think it's safe to say the three guys in the ring cannot be happy about this. They've been had. How are they going to react to this news on Smackdown?
Thank you. Thank you. You people are too good to me.
Is JBL hearing the same crowd I'm hearing?
You know, I've accomplished a great many things in my career. I've made a fortune in the stock market. I am one of the greatest WWE champions in history. And damned if I ain't one of the most humble sons of bitches to ever set foot in a Smackdown ring.
It's all true, Cole. He is humble. You know what? You should try and be a little humble sometimes.
Oh, please.
But for all of my accomplishments, one of my absolute greatest was adding Tori Wilson to my administration. And nothing against you, Orlando, but you're my favorite acquisition.
You know, JBL, for all your bragging, it looks to me like you couldn't get yourself a woman without buying her contract.
That's a damn lie. Women everywhere fall at my feet. I am a wealthy man. I am a captain of industry. I am a wrestling god.
Well, if you're as great as you say you are, then how about a little match tonight? You and me for Tori's contract.
A match? With you? You've got to be kidding me. You're not in my league, son.
What a champion.
But I'll tell you what I will do. You go backstage and get one of your boyfriends to team up with you, and you can face my current administration in a match later on tonight.
That's pretty generous of JBL. I mean, you gotta admit that, Cole.
Generous? It looks to me as if JBL's ducking a direct challenge. Jordan has everything it takes to be a great competitor, except good judgment about who he considers to be his friend.
Give it a rest, Cole, please. Just give it a rest. Orlando's done pretty well since he hooked up with JBL.
Yeah, and JBL just throws Orlando scraps from his table. How's that going to help Orlando's career?
I wouldn't exactly call the United States Championship a scrap, as you put it, Cole. And I wouldn't worry about Orlando. I think
He could pin his opponent.
One.
Orlando's got some real impressive physical gifts, Cole. He's a big dude. He's quick as heck. And you know what? He's got friends in high places.
But he's still so inexperienced, and I think that explains some of the mistakes he's made in the ring. And when it comes to choosing friends. They got the tag. Why doesn't he put his money where his mouth is and continue with the match?
Hey, slow down a little bit, Cole. Just have a little fun in there.
Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene.
One.
Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that.
Two.
Conditioning's a huge factor. He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
Jeez, what a match. I got no idea what these superstars are going to do next.
That makes two of us, partner. And I think that's one of the things that makes it so exciting. What a reversal.
Notice Doug Basham's a real cerebral superstar, Cole. My people tell me he's the brains of the Basham.
That's not exactly the most flattering thing you could say about someone.
He likes fine dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
I don't think this is just a match anymore, Cole. This is getting personal.
Well, what do you expect? They've been beating the hell out of each other all match.
Yeah, but it's more than that, Cole. I don't think they look at each other the same way after this one.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
Yeah, and his opponent's not doing nothing about it. What's that tell you? This is one hell of a performance by some amazing superstar.
What did you expect?
Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. He wasted no time going for that pin.
He dodged that bullet.
What could have? He was one step ahead on that one.
This Danny Basham's a real bull in the china shop, Cole. Watch it. He reversed it.
We've seen this before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Oh, man. Here it comes, Cole. The deadly dog. On the man. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest bit of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. And injured superstars like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
Here it comes. Look out.
Oh man, many a superstars fall prey to that finishing maneuver.
Looks like someone's making it pretty clear that he's not feeling too threatened right about now.
Well, this is a good way to find yourself in a bad situation. He's wasting time instead of following up here. Night after night, the WWE superstars never fail to amaze fans.
And that's a good thing, Cole. I don't know what to think about where we'd be if we didn't.
Well, we wouldn't be sitting here calling this match, that's for sure.
For Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget it. Spike Dudley is as tough as they come, and he has been ever since he smells blood in the water, Cole. He's going straight for the submission.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match.
Let me tell you, Cole, I spoke to these superstars before the match, and I ain't never seen competitors more fired up and ready to get it on.
Judging from how this match has gone so far, Taz, I have no trouble believing that whatsoever. Did they get the tag? Yes!
This match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my #1 choice for a broadcast partner either.
You know what you should do, Girl Pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler. It could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz. You know, it would almost be worth not having to work with a joker like you all the time.
Looks like they got the tag, Cole. I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it. What a jerk. How about a little less posing and a little more action?
Three. Breaks, Girl Pants. There's nothing wrong with getting inside your opponent's head like this.
5. 1.
These superstars give everything they got when they're in a match like this. But a lot of people don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes also.
No question. If you want to make it to WWE, you got to sacrifice just about everything for your career. It has to be as important to you as anything else in your life.
Cole, what you got to realize, to make it in the WWE, this is not a job. This is a lifestyle. That's why you see so much passion for what they do.
Oh, no. I think he's bleeding from that last shot.
Whoa, you're not kidding, Cole.
8.
He's busted wide open.
Get in there and take a look at him, ref.
9.
Now that's the way you do it. He took his opponent to the limit and came out on top. What a competitor. Believe it. This is a damn mugging.
It ain't exactly Queensberry rules, Cole, but I'm pretty sure we ain't in Queensberry neither.
Tori, what are you doing here?
Listen, I don't have much time. JBL's gonna notice that I'm missing before too long. But I have some good news. I've convinced JBL to put my contract on the line at Vengeance. In an Iron Man match.
That's great.
But there are two catches. The first is that I had to agree that it would be a lifetime contract. If JBL wins, I'm his for the rest of my career.
Yo, that ain't gonna happen. What's the second catch?
The superstar who wants to sign the match for Vengeance has to beat Orlando Jordan in a match tonight.
Beat Orlando? No problem. I'll mop the floor with that goon. He can't see me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you'll take on Orlando?
Just what I said. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do have a problem with that. I can take Orlando myself.
Tell you what, we'll solve your little problem the way I solve all my problems. You and me can work it out in the parking lot.
I don't believe it. These guys still can't get on the same page. Now they're going to have a match to decide who gets to take on JBL's chief of staff later tonight.
Not just a match, Cole. A parking lot brawl. This don't look too good for Tori.
Here's your winner, Spike. For a man who just beat John Cena in a parking lot brawl, he looks pretty good.
Yeah, but does he have enough left in the tank to take on Orlando Jordan?
He'll have to. And he'll have to win if he wants to go to Vengeance this Sunday and face JBL in that Iron Man match for Tori Wilson's lifetime contract.
These superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are, and I don't think they're going to be put out anytime soon. What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. Old Spike never won it. The new Spike did. End of story.
And you think that was worth it? You think it was worth Spike trading his good name for championship gold?
Spoken like someone who ain't never won. Here's the pin.
1.
No trouble getting out of that one.
Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. Come on, yeah. That should have been a disqualification right there.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Cole, but it's not. It's not a disqualification.
The hardest maneuver in the works for that top turnbuckle.
Orlando's got some real...
What a cowardly move. You can't win fair and square, so he tries to screw his opponent out of the victory.
Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with him doing whatever it takes to win the match. If it was that bad, the ref would have DQ'd him, right?
This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing, too, Cole. He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in.
I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole. Don't you ever forget it. Spike Dudley, he ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here. You can't let your opponent continue to work over the same area of your body.
Not if you want to win the match, you can't.
1.
Orlando Jordan has everything it takes to be a great competitor.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win rather than compete fair.
Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
This could be 3 right here.
1, 2.
Come on, that had to be 3. No doubt what we're seeing here. These WWE fans are getting their money's worth.
If they don't yet, I'm sure they will by the end of the match, Taz. Top rope moves can win or lose you the match. There's very little middle ground.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out, but now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on 1 or 2 big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is gonna go down. Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it.
2, 3.
I love hearing the crowd.
All good things must come to an end. But it was
Here's your
amazing.
winner, Orlando Jordan.
possess Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight championship. The old Spike never won it. The new Spike did. End of story.
And you think that was worth it? You think it was worth Spike trading his good name for championship gold?
Spoken like someone who ain't never won a Cole. Heck with you. Let me tell you, titles are what make and break careers in this business. Spike was looking out for his career, and that's the smartest thing he ever did. I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget it.
What a reversal!
Man, I don't envy that ref. You know, the last place I want to be is between these superstars.
Say that again. Talk about hazardous to your health. And there's the submission hold. What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding, Cole. So, Cole, you got any predictions? You know who you think's gonna win this one?
No way.
There's the cover.
He saw that one coming.
How much longer are these superstars gonna be able to keep it up?
Your guess is as good as mine, Taz. They're certainly not going easy on each other, that's for sure. He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off? He's got him covered. The Hurricane is certainly one of the more unusual superstars on the Raw roster. But you've got to respect the cruiserweight who stays on a brand full of heavyweights.
That's because if the Hurricane... Wow, look at that confidence. He's letting his opponent know who the boss is.
He better watch out, though. His cockiness could backfire in a major way.
I don't know. He's putting a lot on the line going up there. He dodged that bullet. How can Eric Bischoff let a guy like the Hurricane compete on Raw? He's obviously complete.
So much can go wrong from that top turnbuckle.
This ain't about winning or losing anymore, Cole. This has become real personal.
Well, with the way they've been beating the hell out of each other, I'm not surprised.
Looks like...
He may get the 3 count right
1,
here.
2.
The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count.
This is not just a match anymore, Cole.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out. He's been looking for that all match, Cole, and now he's taking advantage.
Come on, partner, taking advantage is a rather generous way to put it. He's cheating, plain and simple.
Wow, great reversal. These superstars are showing some great intensity here tonight, and that's what the WWE fans came to see.
That's for sure, Taz. And the #1 rule here on Smackdown is to send the fans home happy.
Man, look at these superstars. You can't ask for a better example of what makes SmackDown so great.
You sure can. SmackDown's got the greatest superstars in the greatest matches for the greatest fans in all of sports entertainment. He wasted no time going for that pin.
1, 2, 3.
Capacity crowd, and that's it. It's over. His fans have got.
Here's your winner, Spike Dudley.
Hey, Booker T, you got a minute?
Aw, man, if you're here because you think I had anything to do with taking out SmackDown's general manager, you're wasting your time, dawg.
Well, I just wanted to ask you a couple of quick questions about what happened to Theodore Long.
You didn't say that. Tell me you didn't just say that.
Look, Book, I'm only trying to...
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to accuse me of running down T-Lo in the parking garage, right?
I'm not accusing anyone of anything until I've got proof. But I've got to say, you seem a little defensive.
I don't see no badge, so I got no idea why you think you got the right to play detective. I'm the 5-time WCW champion. And I ain't answering no questions from some punk-ass fool who don't respect that. You want answers? You beat me in the ring tonight, and maybe you'll get some. Now can you dig that? Sucker!
Booker T is a veteran superstar who commands a lot of respect in the SmackDown locker room. I gotta tell you, I don't think he'd appreciate being accused of taking out Teddy Long.
I don't think he was actually accused of anything. Even still, there's more on the line in this match than just a decision. There's the matter of Booker T's pride, and maybe even some clue as to the identity of the person who ran down our general manager.
Looks to me as this could go down in the books as an instant classic.
I think just about every match has that potential, Taz. This is the WWE after all.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys. But these superstars are really raising the bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz. We're seeing some great intensity here tonight.
And that's the name of the game, Cole, intensity. You gotta stand your opponent until one of them can go.
I think these superstars are well aware of that, Taz.
Here's the play. This could be it. Boy, I'll tell you, this is not the way I thought this match was going to go at all.
And that's what makes the WWE so exciting. The unpredictability of the superstars. You never quite know exactly what you're going to see. A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
When you see this level of competition, Cole, there is no doubt that SmackDown's just head and shoulders better than Raw.
I couldn't agree more, Taz. Raw has some incredible superstars, no question about it.
Rope
But
break.
they just can't compete with SmackDown's fighters.
Come on, Cole. I know know you're just trying to be diplomatic, but you can't seriously sit there and say that there's anyone on the Raw roster you'd want to have here on SmackDown.
No, I'm 100% serious, Taz. Can you imagine having Triple H, Batista, or Chris Jericho on Friday nights? That could take SmackDown to the next level.
I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget, he dodged that bullet. Man, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
I'm with you, partner, but it's got to end sooner or later.
Well, whichever way it goes, no one can say that these superstars didn't give it everything they got.
Nice reversal.
This is on the mat, shoulders down.
One.
This could be it. Watch it, he reversed it. Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
Hey, you know what, Cole? If you're gonna get on your high horse again and give us another lecture about playing fair, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw up.
Is it so wrong to ask a superstar to play by the rules, Taz? Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot to fight out. He's got this guy right where he wants him.
And there it is! The scissors!
That's the way you do it. Pick on an area and work it off.
That's what we've seen here.
One.
And it's paying off. Folks will be staying with this match to the end with no commercial interrupts. He may
Rope
get
break.
a count out here. What a counter that was.
These superstars give everything they got when they're in a match like this. But a lot of people don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes also.
No question. If you want
He's
Rope
3
break.
seconds away from a win.
what could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a self...
He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in. Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on...
He's
Rope
going
break.
for the pin, Cole.
When it comes to fan favorites, there's no superstar more beloved by the WWE fans than Booker T.
Yeah, but I personally think Booker should spend a little bit less time showboating and more time doing some good matches.
How can you say that, Taz? In case you forgot, come on, ref. That should have been a disqualification right there.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Cole, but it's not. It's not a disqualification. He slipped out of that one. These superstars are on top of their game, but only one of them is going to have their hand raised at the end of this one.
And it's a real shame because he could pin his opponent right
One,
here.
2, 3.
Man, you just...
Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
Hey, just because the bell rang doesn't mean it's over, Cole.
There's a lot of pride on the line between these two superstars. What the?
Check it out, it's The Undertaker. Where'd the dead man come from?
Undertaker just chokeslammed Booker T.
Booker was exhausted from that match. I don't know if I've ever seen The Undertaker this focused on just destroying someone.
I've got to agree with you there, Taz, but what on earth did Booker T do to invite such a vicious attack from the Phenom, The Undertaker?
Hey, congratulations. Here I was, thinking a snoop like you didn't have any friends in the locker room. But it looks like I was wrong. So tell me, how did you convince The Undertaker to take care of your dirty work for you?
Look, Kurt, I've got no idea why Taker went after Booker T last week. And if you're accusing me of something...
Whoa, looks like someone doesn't like the taste of his own medicine. You don't seem to mind accusing every superstar on the roster of taking out Teddy Long. But when you get caught red-handed taking out another superstar, all of a sudden, it's a different story.
Something wrong with your hearing, Kurt? I don't need The Undertaker or anyone else to fight my battles for me. And if you've got the guts to meet me in the ring tonight, I'll prove it to you.
You want to challenge me, an Olympic gold medalist, to a match tonight? If that's the way you want it, then you can face me in a submission-only match. It's your funeral. But remember this, bucko. If that freaking zombie shows up, I'm putting both of you 6 feet under.
Well, Kurt Angle is out to get a measure of revenge for his opponent's actions last week. Even though that superstar contends that he had nothing to do with the shocking appearance of The Undertaker.
Hey, Cole, Kurt Angle's no fool. He'll be focused on this match to be sure. But one of his 3 eyes stands for intelligence. Let's not forget that. And I gotta believe he'll be mentally prepared just in case the dead man decides to show up here tonight again. Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulling for in this match, but I think it's pretty obvious since the beginning who you're rooting for.
I never claimed to be completely objective, Taz. It's no secret I respect superstars who stick within the rules and show some sportsmanship in the ring.
You gotta understand, Cole. I know it ain't exactly culture, but you're putting your body on the line in there. You gotta do whatever it takes to protect yourself and pick up the win.
Taz, you're talking about two different things. Going outside the rules in the name of self-defense is one thing, but cheating to steal it.
There's the reversal, Cole. Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch. You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
He saw that one coming. How could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. The old Spike never won it. The new Spike did. End of story.
And you think that was worth it? You think it was worth Spike trading his good name for championship gold?
Spoken like nice quick counter. is as tough as they come, and he has been ever since we ECW together.
His toughness. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of fight out of him. Man, this match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Well, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my number one choice for a broadcast partner either.
You know what you should do, girl pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler, and it could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz. You know, that would almost be worth not having to work with a joker like you all the time. Nice reversal.
I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I don't think anyone would last too long against them. Trained WWE professionals.
He dodged that bullet. Man, you talk about an American icon, you talk about a real American hero. You just don't get me better than the man right here. Correct. Damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. Man, look at these superstars. You can't ask for a better example of what makes SmackDown so great.
You sure can. SmackDown's got the greatest superstars and the greatest matches for the greatest fans in all of sports entertainment.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win rather than compete fairly.
Oh man, here it comes, Cole. That's fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is, and I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting. Kurt Angle is such a phenomenon. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in order to accomplish his goals.
Are you telling me that he cheated to win?
Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left.
He was one step ahead on that one. This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing, too, Cole. If they're not buying tickets, they're not getting paychecks.
Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about selling tickets the next time we come back here. Not after a match like this.
Man, even if you end up winning a match like this, you're for the next week.
Yes, that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much worse.
Emotional? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
He's going up, and what goes up must come down.
And there's the submission hold. What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding, Cole.
The Undertaker is back again. What does he want?
I think it's pretty obvious, Cole. Kurt Angle was right. The dead man's taking care of his partner's dirty work for him.
I don't know about that. It looks to me as if The Undertaker's partner is just as surprised as anyone else.
Angle's hitting Taker with everything but the kitchen sink, but it ain't enough.
The dead man has destroyed the Olympic hero.
That's 2 superstars in 2 weeks, Cole. And notice who's getting away without a scratch once again.
The fact that I'm even sharing a ring with this guy should give you some idea of how fed up I am with what's been going on around here. Booker T and I have never had much in common, but after what's happened here the last 2 weeks, I'd say we do now. Hey, Kurt, I ain't never been your #1 fan neither, but you're right about one thing. These past couple of weeks, we've both been punked out by The Undertaker after our matches. So we're here to call out that sucker who's been sending the dead man after us and teach them both a lesson. You heard the man. Taker, we're calling you out, and your little friend too. Putting your hands on an Olympic hero is something you just don't do. It's time you got what's coming to you.
It's Eddie Guerrero! This is unexpected to say the least. What do you suppose is on his mind?
I have no idea, Cole. Angle and Booker came out here to call out the dead man, but instead they got some Latino heat. And they don't look too happy about it.
Whoa, hold on a minute, Issei. It sounds like you forgot that we've got a match tonight. Or maybe you didn't forget, eh, Vato? You're just using this whole Undertaker thing as an excuse to get out of your match with Latino heat.
That's a damn lie, and you know it, Eddie. I'll deal with you as soon as I take care of this. Just wait your turn.
You want me to wait my turn? Eddie Guerrero's not a patient man, Holmes. But I think I got an idea. How about I see if Undertaker's amigo wants to team up with me against you two pendejos tonight?
I got no idea what a pendejo is, but I bet I'm gonna wanna kick your ass when I find out. So you go find your boy, Eddie. We'll see you in the ring later tonight, sucker.
Is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped.
Here's the reversal, Cole. If Booker wants to win this thing, he better get focused on his opponent and get his mind off the fans.
You might as well tell Booker to stop breathing, Taz. He was born to entertain a crowd, and I don't think we've ever seen anyone do it better.
Yeah, well, you know what? Wow, great reversal. Man, you talk about an American icon, you talk about a real American hero, you just don't get any better than the man right here. Turn on it.
Angle certainly represented his country well in the 1996 Olympic Games where he won his gold medal. The tap is made. Great reversal.
He likes fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here. What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this one must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight. Pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. You've both called hundreds more. You usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole, like they say, anything can happen here in the WWE. He dodged that.
I think he's looking to finish off his opponent.
There it is, Cole. The angle slam. He ain't fooling around here.
Nice reversal. Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rule.
Watch it. He reversed it. Wow. Now that one's not the rule book. But you know what
Rope
they
break.
say? It's not a crime if you don't get caught.
I don't believe it. How could the referee have missed that?
He slipped out of that one.
We've seen an excellent match so far, and it's not over yet.
Not by a long shot, Cole. And that's a good thing. I don't think we could ever get sick of watching these superstars go at it.
Me neither, partner. This one's got rematch written all over it. Come on, ref. That should have been a disqualification right there.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Cole, but it's not. It's not a disqualification. I never...
Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. This could be big, but it could backfire real bad. Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter. I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget it. Spike Dudley is as tough as they come, and he's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got the hold locked in.
He's been looking for that all match, Cole, and now he's taking advantage.
Come on, partner. Taking advantage is a rather generous way to put it. He's cheating, plain and simple. Will we see a finishing move right here?
Rope break.
Cover, Cole. That's obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win, rather than compete fairly.
1, 2.
Going up the...
Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure. He saw that one coming.
Oh, jeez, look at this. Pandering to the crowd.
Nothing wrong the last time we see these superstars face off.
You're not going to hear me say this much, Cole, but I definitely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long feud. Oh, man, here it comes, Cole.
The Dudley Dog! What a maneuver! That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum down.
These WWE fans just can't get enough of these
Rope break.
superstars.
Rope break.
I have to see it. A WWE match isn't just about competition, it's also about entertaining the fans.
Okay, well, if that's the case, how come they got you as an announcer? I mean, that ain't exactly great entertainment, in my opinion.
You might be right, Taz. I think it would be extremely entertaining to listen to you try to call a match all by yourself. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match this good?
I couldn't tell you, Taz. I don't know if they've ever had anything this good on Raw.
Me neither. Because I guess that just makes sense. I mean, after all, Smackdown is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one of the few things we completely agree on, partner. It doesn't get any bigger or better than Smackdown.
Whoa, there goes the ref. Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission.
So, Cole, you got any predictions on who you think's going to win this one?
No way. I've seen you embarrass yourself in enough matches that I'm not going to risk doing the same.
I think you might be in for a finisher here, Cole. I saw some pretty nasty stuff on the ring earlier, Cole. Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
This is not just a match.
He could pin his opponent
One,
here.
two.
He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
Look at these superstars go. It's obvious they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have been over by now if they had.
90% of a match is in the preparation, Cole. You gotta come ready for the battle. This has been a real rocket bus of a match so far.
It has indeed. But I think this crowd would like to see these superstars pick up the pace a little bit.
What are you talking about? This is some classic old school wrestling here.
Two.
Picking your spots and waiting for your opportunity.
Three.
This is dumb. Why is he risking everything right now? I'll tell you, Cole, this is what the WWE is all about.
You're absolutely right, Taz. The greatest athletes in the world compete. What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a takedown right here.
It won't surprise me one bit. The longer you stay in this, the more risk you have for serious injury.
I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE and it looks like he's bleeding.
One,
this is not going to help
two.
his chances. Come on. That gotta be true. These superstars have proven time and again that they're really... Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left.
These superstars are clearly giving it their all tonight.
Not a surprise there at all, Cole. Tell me the last time that you saw a WWE superstar only go halfway.
I don't think I ever have, Taz. Everyone on the roster gives 110% 10%. If they didn't, they wouldn't be here. He was one step ahead on that one.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it.
1, 2, 3.
I love hearing the crowd. I'm not sure if everyone's going to be happy about it, but this one is in the books.
You're my ticket to the WWE title. Precious.
Eddie! Eddie, you back here? Did you see that? The Undertaker didn't show up in our match tonight. I was starting to think I was cursed or something. But Eddie, what have you got behind your back?
Me? What are you talking about, Holmes?
Come on, Eddie. You're known for 3 things. And I'm not worried about the lying or the cheating right now. What have you got in your hands? The other one, Eddie. Eddie, I'm starting to lose my patience here. You can either show me what you've got, or I'll find out for myself. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, well, it's the Undertaker's urn, Holmes. I found it a few weeks ago.
They say that whoever got the urn controls the Undertaker. So you were responsible for all the Undertaker's attacks lately. But why?
Come on, Holmes. Think about it. SmackDown's got no general manager. It's survival of the fittest around here, man. With the power of The Undertaker, Latino heat's going all the way back to the top. And you can come along too, Issei. Think about it. You, me, the dead man, we'd be unstoppable.
I don't know about this, Eddie.
Take your time and think about this, Holmes. Just give me your answer before No Mercy this Sunday. But I've got to warn you, ese vato. If you ain't with me, you're against me, Holmes.
We all seen what went down last week. Eddie Guerrero stole that urn. And now he thinks he's putting together a posse to take over Smackdown? Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Eddie, we've got unfinished business with you and your buddy. So we're calling you out for a non-disqualification rematch right here, right now. And I know this is a stretch, but if you've got any honor at all, you'll do it with no urns, no Undertaker, and no cheating.
No urns, no Undertaker, no cheating. Did you forget that this pay-per-view is called No Mercy? If that's the match that you wanted, Issei, you called out the wrong guy. You've got yourself a match, but it's not gonna be the one you're looking for, Issei.
with that counter.
1,
All right, time to see what kind of toys we got under the ring.
2,
He's
3,
hammering the hell out of his opponent. He
4,
can talk all he wants, Cole, but once he's lost the match, this guy's gonna wish he spent more time going after his opponent.
I think you're
6.
wrong about that, Taz. I think this is going to make his victory tonight that much sweeter. My God! What an impact from that sledgehammer! We saw that one coming. These superstars certainly aren't going easy on each other tonight. They sure are giving the fans their money's worth.
No doubt, Cole. These WWE superstars put their bodies on the line night after night.
And the fans sell out these arenas night after night, Taz. Sounds like a pretty fair trade to me.
I can't remember the last time I seen a crowd so pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These superstars have really brought the fans to life here tonight. What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. The old Spike, there's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here.
You can't take too many shots from that sledgehammer and stay in this thing.
Looks like he's decided to grab a
1.
weapon from under the ring. That's not what the chair was meant to be used for.
If Booker wants to win this thing, he better get focused on his opponent and get his mind off the fit. And here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it. What a jerk. How about a little less posing and a little more action?
Pump the brakes, girl pants. There's nothing wrong with getting inside your opponent's head like this. Oh, man, here it comes, Cole.
The Dudley Dog!
3,
What a maneuver!
4,
I don't think wow. That sledgehammer is so
5,
heavy and so solid. That's gonna leave a mark, no doubt.
6,
Here's the reversal, Cole.
7,
These WWE fans just can't get enough of these superstars.
And I'm glad to see it. A WWE match isn't just about competition, it's also about entertaining the fans.
Okay, well, if that's the case, how come... Here it comes!
Oh man, many of the superstars falling prey to that finishing maneuver. He's got it covered.
1, 2,
It's nowhere near a 3 count. Booker T has accomplished so much in this match. The Intercontinental title, the United States title,
3,
watch it, we reverse it.
4, 5,
Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal
6.
athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in
7.
order to accomplish his goals.
Are you telling me that he cheated to win? And there's the counter, Cole.
9,
When it comes to fan favorites, there's no superstar more beloved by the WWE fans than Booker T.
Yeah, but I personally think Booker should spend a little bit less time showboating and more time focused on winning matches. That was a textbook reversal. Man, I'm telling you from my in-ring experience, trust trust me, you could cut this tape. Look at this! Could it be? You're damn right it's called, and that's a hell of a finisher right there. Man, look at these superstars. You can't ask for a better. Oh my! The submission hold is locked in. You say he's the glad to be the call.
One,
And there's the reversal.
two,
He likes fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why.
Three.
He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting. What a reversal. What is called this? Oh my God. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match
One,
usually doesn't
two.
last longer.
three.
That was an impressive win, Cole. I got a new
I hate to admit it, but just as Latino Heat had planned, The Undertaker has proven to be an unstoppable force on Smackdown.
You gotta give Guerrero credit, Cole. As long as he's got that urn, he's calling the shots around here.
Like I said, Eddie, I've got a rematch against Booker T tonight. It's a hardcore match, so make sure to have The Undertaker help me out, okay? I'm tired of Booker sticking his nose in our business, so I want to take him out of the picture. Permanently.
Yeah, about that, Holmes. See, I'd love to do that, but, I lost the urn, so I can't.
What are you talking about? It's right there in your hand.
Oh, yeah, right. See, yes, you know, I've got a big match tonight against Kurt Angle, right? Well, I just wanted to make sure that the big guy isn't too tired to help me win tonight.
What? So what are you saying? You're not gonna help?
Hey, it's not like that, is it? Come on, Holmes. You know that you can beat Booker T all by yourself. You don't need The Undertaker to do that.
That wasn't the deal, Eddie. We're supposed to be partners, but I don't think you know the meaning of the word. Tell you what, you can keep the damn urn. I don't need you, or Undertaker, or anyone else to help me make my mark on Smackdown.
I have to believe that even a five-time champion like Booker T must be relieved to know that the chances of The Undertaker showing up in his match tonight have dropped somewhere between slim and none.
I agree, Cole. Ever since Taker started showing up, Booker T has had a score to settle. And he's now finally got a chance to face his opponent, mano a mano.
Now that he and Eddie Guerrero seem to have gone separate ways, I'd say he's going to have his hands full with a focused Booker T tonight.
That's right, he's no slouch between the ropes. But now that he's got no backup from Eddie and the big guy, you gotta wonder if it's gonna affect him in this match.
possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole.
That's not what the chair was meant to be used for.
This ain't about winning or losing anymore, Cole. This has become real personal.
Well, with the way they've been beating the hell out of each other, I'm not surprised.
If Booker wants to win this thing, he better get focused on his opponent and get his line off the fence.
You might as well tell someone had better get that 2x4 away from him. Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
If he keeps connecting with that chair, this is going to be a real short match. This has been a real rocket bust of a match so far. Oh, God! That's a solid steel chair, Cole. That don't tickle. He dodged that bullet.
Booker T has accomplished so much in his career. The Intercontinental title, great reversal.
Under the ring. Man, you talk about superstars who ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wonder what kind of sick, twisted person would just leave a 2x4 wrapped in barbed wire laying around. Look at this! Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a hell of a business right there.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum down.
When you see this level of competition, Cole,
And there's the submission hold. What a double maneuver this is.
you're not kidding, Cole. You believe this match so far, Cole?
I really can't, Taz. This isn't anything like what I expected from these competitors.
Yeah, I gotta admit, it's surprising the hell out of me here, too.
And I think it's that unpredictability that makes these superstars so exciting to watch. We've seen this before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Hey, but that's not gonna make you popular. You gotta do whatever it takes to win.
1, 2.
Not even a 2 count.
That was a textbook reversal. This is... Oh, man. Here it comes, Cole.
The Deadly Dog!
Nice fighting, dirty. And it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
1, 2, 3.
Capacity crap.
Man, you couldn't ask for anything more from these guys.
What's going on here?
That's Eddie Guerrero's locker, ain't it?
He's broken into Eddie's locker. What could he be looking for?
Come on, Cole, think about it.
I don't believe it. He's got the Undertaker's urn.
Without that urn, Latino Heat could be in some seriously hot water.
Last week, this superstar took The Undertaker's urn away from Eddie Guerrero. This week, he's requested a one-on-one match to put Latino Heat in his place once and for all. But now that he's got the urn, will he use it here tonight?
Hey, if it came down to it, I would. With Survivor Series coming up this Sunday, you want to do whatever it takes to make an impact tonight. Eddie Guerrero's been a force to be reckoned with around here lately. But I gotta say, he don't look as tough since The Undertaker's urn got taken away from him.
That goes without saying, Taz. Without the urn, Eddie Guerrero is powerless to order The Undertaker to do anything.
Man, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
I'm with you, partner, but it's got to end sooner or later.
Well, the way it goes, no one can say that these superstars didn't give everything they got. Man, this match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Well, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my #1 choice for a broadcast partner,
You know what you should do, Girl Pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler. It could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz. You know, that would almost be worth not having to work with a joker like you all the time.
I got slipped out of that one.
What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. The old Spike never won it. He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
What's happened to Eddie Guerrero, Cole?
The adrenaline is pumping. The crowd is coming alive. This is what they came to see.
Hey, Cole, you know what? Try to restrain yourself a little bit, okay? You're supposed to be calling this bad boy right down the middle.
What a counter that was. He's going for the pin. He's got this crowd solidly behind him. And now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
You can't just keep playing to the crowd, though, Cole. That's a huge distraction, in my opinion.
Eddie,
This is dumb. Why is he risking everything by going up there?
he saw that one coming.
One.
No doubt from what we're seeing here, these WWE fans are getting their money's worth.
If they don't yet, I'm sure they will by the end of the match, Taz.
I gotta say, Cole, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think. But these superstars are
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous match. And I haven't been disappointed.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm not disappointed, but I'll talk about getting stuck with you as a broadcast partner. Yeah, we'll talk about that another time. Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars. And even they wind up seriously injured sometimes.
No, he smells blood in the water, Cole. He's going straight for the submission.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match. Look at this, Cole. Look at this. Oh, my God. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
Rope break. 1, 2,
It's so great seeing these
3.
athletes compete here tonight.
4.
Feeling it. Nice quick counter. These superstars are putting on a clinic in there.
Yeah, and not a health clinic. I don't think they're the same after this one. He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off?
You know, I say this a lot. Oh, man. Here it comes, Cole. The Deadly Dawn. What a maneuver.
He's got him covered.
1, 2, 3.
He's not a superstar.
The match is over. That's all she wrote.
Good night, Irene. I think it's safe to say that this bad boy's over. And I also think it's safe to say it's curtains for Latino Heat. Hey, that's The Undertaker. But I thought you said that the guy who had the urn controlled him, right?
That's what I thought. But it looks as if that's not the case.
Oh my God!
I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's as if the Undertaker has completely ignored the power of his urn.
That's gotta be the understatement of the year, Cole. Take is totally out of control.
But how can this be? What's going on here?
That's it. Easy there, hombre muerto. Hey, Holmes. The next time, leave stealing to the experts, okay? You might have left the arena with an urn last week, but it wasn't the real one, Holmes. You got a cheap knockoff, while Latino Heat kept the genuine article.
He had a fake urn.
Eddie set him up. Not for nothing, he couldn't control The Undertaker.
Now, I don't know if you can hear me right now, Holmes. You look to me like you're in a lot of pain, ese. But don't worry, your pain's coming to an end. Soon enough, ese vato. See, this Sunday at Survivor Series, like it or not, you're going to go one-on-one with my big dead amigo here. In a buried alive match!
Oh my God. A buried alive match against The Undertaker this Sunday at Survivor Series.
Just the thought of it sends chills up my spine.
like that. They should have left it lying around. No doubt from what we're seeing here, these WWE fans are getting their money's worth.
If they don't yet, I'm sure they will by the end of the match, Taz. I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legendary Deadman, The Undertaker.
Yeah, but
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
you know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in a WWE ring. But you know what, Cole? You're only as good as your last match.
How can you say that, Taz? The Deadman, you're not going to last long if you keep getting hit by that.
You got that right. I don't care how tough you are. There's the reversal, Cole. I got a lot of respect.
And there's the reversal.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the end of this match.
You're probably right, Taz. They're so focused on a victory that they don't care what they have to put themselves through to get it. What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little... I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, then you're in the wrong game.
These superstars are clearly giving it their all tonight.
Not a surprise there at all, Cole. I mean, tell me the last time that you saw a WWE superstar only go halfway.
I don't think I ever have, Taz. Everyone on the roster gives 110%. If they didn't, they wouldn't be here. The adrenaline is pumping. The crowd is coming alive. This is what they came to see.
Hey, Cole, you know what? Try to restrain yourself a little bit, okay? You're supposed to be calling this bad boy right down the middle. The thing you gotta remember about The Undertaker...
You saw that one coming.
When you see this level of competition, Cole, there is no doubt that Smackdown's just head and shoulders better than Raw.
I couldn't agree more, Taz. Raw has some incredible superstars, no question about it. But they just can't compete with Smackdown's fight.
Oh man, here it comes!
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
I think this proves without a doubt why SmackDown's the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like this on Raw.
Yeah, and even if you did, you'd have to listen to a couple of yahoos jabbering about puppies and government news and scolded dogs. I tell you, it's like a damn zoo over there. I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I don't think anyone would last too long against them. These are trained WWE professionals.
Wow, great reversal.
Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think. Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God, there's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz. And we've got the
doubt, front and center. You couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy staying right where I am.
He slipped out of that one. Seems like you feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. This is not just a match anymore, Cole. These superstars have got a legitimate beef with each other.
They do indeed. There's a lot of bad blood here for sure.
If this keeps up much longer, that bad blood's gonna run all over the place. I can't remember the last time I seen a crowd so pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These all good things must come to an end.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
Yes, I see what you mean, Coach. I must admit his behavior has been a bit strange lately. Thank you for coming here tonight to bring that to my attention.
You wanted to see me, Vince?
Yes, thank you for coming to see me. I wanted to take this chance to compliment you on your hard work so far this year and let you know that it has not gone unnoticed. The matches you've competed in over the last few months have helped to determine your entry number into one of the greatest matches in sports entertainment, the Royal Rumble.
As you know, the Rumble takes place in 2 weeks. And tonight's match is your last chance to improve your entry number. And it must be your lucky day. Because Mr. McMahon, in his infinite wisdom, has come up with a typically brilliant plan to give you a choice of matches. You see, if you're fairly happy with your current number, you can compete in an Iron Man match tonight. When it's over, your opponent's number of pinfalls or submissions will be subtracted from yours. The resulting number will be added to your current entry number. So, if you score 3 points and your opponent scores 1, your entry number improves by 2. But if it's the other way around, your number falls by 2.
Or if you prefer to take a big risk for a big reward, you can compete tonight in a triple threat match against the number 1 and number 30 entrants. Win that match, and you'll get to enter the Royal Rumble last at number 30, which gives you a huge advantage. If you lose the triple threat, however, you'll enter at number 1 and have to face 29 other superstars in order to win.
I love it. That's sheer genius, Mr. McMahon.
Take it under advisement for a minute. Let me know which match you want to compete in tonight. Keep in mind that the higher your entry number, the later you enter the Royal Rumble, and the better your chances.
comes the man who's currently scheduled to enter the Royal Rumble first. He's got a great opportunity to jump all the way to number 30 if he can win this triple threat match.
He can definitely use an upset win here tonight. Otherwise, he's got to pray for a miracle at the Rumble.
I wonder what he did to make Mr. McMahon angry enough to put him in a match like this. His number 30 entry spot is at stake.
I have no idea, Cole, but you know as well as me, it won't be the first time he found himself in Mr. McMahon's doghouse, that's for sure.
This superstar is taking a huge gamble. He's given up his entry number entirely and is guaranteed to leave here tonight as either the number 1 or number 30 entrant in the Royal Rumble.
Hey, he might have more guts than brains, but you never can tell. Superstars have entered at number 1 and won the whole thing, and others have come in at number 30 and been tossed over the top rope.
Superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are, and I don't think they're going to be put out anytime soon.
Respect for Spike, Carl, and don't you ever forget it. Spike Dudley is as tough as they come, and he has been ever since we used to together.
His toughness has certainly taken him far in this business, but someone should tell Spike that being a nice guy isn't a sign of weakness. What a reversal! He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out.
What a jerk! How about a little less posing and a little more action?
Pump the brakes, girl pants. There's nothing wrong with getting inside your opponent's head like this.
I think that if one of these superstars successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I locked into Taz's mission, that was it. End of story.
I think you're developing a selective memory in your old age.
Paul London's gone out of his way to get noticed, Cole. But the best way to do that isn't with some streamers on your boots. It's by getting your arm raised by the referee at the end of all your matches.
London's done his fair share of that too, Taz. Don't forget, he was a tag team and cruiserweight champion in his rookie year.
Looks like someone's making it pretty clear that he's not feeling too threatened right about now.
Now, this is a good way to find yourself in a bad situation. He's wasting time instead of following up here. I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, then you're in the wrong game. I love it. Talk about rubbing your opponent's face in.
Yes, but this might not be the smartest course of action. This match is far from over.
Man, you talk about an American icon, you talk about a real American hero, you just don't get
his country well in the 1990s.
Honest, Cole. You don't look too worried about this match.
Well, he should be. Until that bell rings, this is still anyone's match.
It's obvious these superstars have studied each other real carefully, Cole.
No question about that, Taz. You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on.
He's been looking for that all match, Cole, and now he's taking advantage.
Come on, partner. Taking advantage is a rather generous way to put it. He's cheating, plain and simple. Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in order to accomplish his goals.
Are you telling me that he cheated to win?
He was one step ahead on that one. He could beat his opponent right here. Why doesn't he put his money where his mouth is and continue with the match?
Hey, slow down a little bit, Cole. Just having a little fun in there.
What could have possessed Spike Dudley to...
Watch it. He reversed it. I never stop being impressed by Kurt Angle, a multi-time WWE.
Oh my! The submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
He wasted no time going for that pin.
1, 2.
That wasn't even close to 3. You believe it? He's going for the pin, Cole.
1. Rope break.
You gotta be kidding me. That was nowhere near 3.
I don't think anyone in this match... He saw that one coming.
Man, there's not an ounce of quick in these superstars.
There certainly isn't.
There's the reversal, Cole. Could be a finishing move right here. You're not gonna see action like this anywhere except Smackdown, Cole.
Ain't no argument to me, Taz. Smackdown is the dominant brand in all of sports entertainment. Wow, look at that confidence. He's letting his opponent know who the boss is. He better watch out, though. His confidence could backfire in a major way.
Man, I don't envy that ref. No, the last place I'd want to be is between these superstars.
Say that again. Talk about hazardous to your health.
I think they're slowing the pace down a little bit, Cole, and that's a good way to refocus your energy.
He may get the 3 count
1,
here.
2.
Kicked out just in the nick of time.
Man, I can't tell you. Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to put a tap out right here. I don't think he's going to win any fans over with that.
It ain't about winning over the fans, though, Cole. He's letting everyone know that he don't give a damn what they think. These superstars are on top of their game, but only one of them is going to have their hand raised at the end of this one.
And that's a real shame because, like you said, this has been a great match so far.
Well, what do you want, Cole? You say that everyone wins, so nobody gets their pick. He's going for the cover, Cole.
1, 2.
Noah's got the 3 right there, Cole. like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move in my opinion. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Here it comes, Cole. The deadly dog. What a maneuver. And there's the counter, Cole.
Top rope elimination battle royal as a preview of this Sunday's Royal Rumble.
This is going to be a great moment for these superstars. I think I'm ready for the Rumble right now.
He's one step ahead on that one.
I've seen matches won and lost because of moves like this.
Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think. Over the ropes and down the floor to Grandma's house we go. Wow, great reversal. I got a lot of respect for Spike, Paul. Don't ever forget it. Spike Dudley is as tough as they come, and he has been ever since the ECW together.
His toughness has certainly taken him far in this business, but someone should tell Spike that being...
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in order to accomplish...
He slipped out of that one.
That's one less superstar to deal with. Great reversal.
I can't remember the last time I've seen a crowd so pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These superstars have really brought the fans to life here tonight.
Hey, the refs did a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
And you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on your high horse again and give us another lecture about playing fair, I swear to God, I'm going to throw up.
Is it so wrong to ask a superstar to play by the rules, Taz? That doesn't seem to be so unreasonable to me.
You never competed in a match, Cole. If you did, you'd know that you got to do whatever it takes to win. And if that means, oh, God, he tried to hang on, but not hung on. He's out. I think this proves without a doubt why Smackdown's the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like this on Raw.
Yeah, and even if you did, you'd have to listen to a couple of yahoos jabbering about puppies and government views and scolded dogs. I tell you, it's like a damn zoo over there. Hit the showers. You're out of the match.
All good things must come to an end. But I wish that... We may have just seen a glimpse of what's to come at the Royal Rumble this Sunday.
Yeah, things are looking great for him now, but if there's one thing you can expect from the Rumble, it's that you never know what to expect from the Rumble.
here tonight, we witnessed a classic bout for the WWE title. So before we begin the Royal Rumble match, allow me to formally introduce you to your new WWE Champion. And I have even better news for SmackDown. Your fine general manager, Theodore Long, is nearly fully recuperated from his heinous assault earlier this year. And being the consummate professional that he is, he insists on resuming his duties on SmackDown as soon as this week.
Did you hear that, Taz? Theodore Long is back.
It's about time, Cole. SmackDown's been without a general manager for way too long.
Now remember, the man who wins tonight's Royal Rumble will earn a title opportunity at the greatest sports entertainment spectacle of all time, WrestleMania 22. Yes, the road to WrestleMania begins right here, right now, in this very ring.
No chance, so that's what you got.
What a rare trick. That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
I'll tell you what right now. It is a good thing that Chris Jericho is wrestling and not singing.
I think there are several thousand Ozzy fans out there who take issue with that man. That was a textbook reversal.
It's so quick and so deadly. You can't take your eyes off it for 1 second.
And that's doubly true of the ref. I'm afraid he's going to hurt himself if he keeps this up.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Keep it up.
I really can't, Taz. This isn't anything like what I expected. And this match is over for that superstar.
This is not just a match anymore, Cole. These superstars have got a legitimate beef with each other.
They do indeed. There's a lot of bad blood here for sure.
And if this
He just didn't have enough left to hang on. Victory means absolutely everything to these competitors tonight.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. You got any others like, I don't know, nobody wants to lose? Or how about this one? The superstar who beats their opponent will be the winner.
How about Taz should spend more time calling him?
Nice quick counter. He just got eliminated. Can you believe that?
Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think. Watch it. He reversed it.
Cut the music! Cut the music!
What's going on?
I have no idea, Taz.
Hold it right there, pal. That was pretty smooth, and you almost got away with it. The next time you try to cheat and switch Rumble entry numbers, make sure you're not doing it in front of a hidden security camera.
I can't believe this. He cheated? You've gotta be.
I thought something wasn't on the up and up here.
I will not have the greatest match in sports entertainment tarnished like this, damn it! On my personal authority, I'm reversing the referee's decision and disqualifying you. I want the Royal Rumble restarted right away with these 6 participants. We're gonna have a legitimate winner here tonight, by God.
It's not over after all. The Royal Rumble is going to be restarted.
You heard Miss McMahon, Cole. It's not going to be over until we have a legitimate winner. I guess what they say is true. Cheaters never prosper.
Mistake and want to see that fire go out pronto. You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Well, it wouldn't break my heart if they went for an hour, Taz. I'm really enjoying this match.
That was a textbook reversal.
Before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Make it popular, but you gotta do whatever it takes to win.
He just eliminated him with authority.
Watch it, he reversed it.
He simply doesn't have enough strength to get him off the ground.
I can't believe he even thought it was possible, Cole.
Certainly don't envy the referee in this match.
No kidding. No matter what call you make, you're gonna get on the bad side of at least once.
There he goes. Tossed out of the ring and out of this match.
It's so great seeing these athletes compete here. Over the ropes and down to the floor to Grandma's house we go. Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget it. Spike W is as tough as they come, and he has been ever since we went CW together.
His toughness has certainly taken him far in this business, but someone should tell Spike that being a nice...
Oh, God, he tried to hang on, but not hard enough. He's out. Look at these superstars go. It's obvious they've done their homework on each other.
This match might have been over by now if they had.
90% of a match is in the preparation, Cole. You gotta come ready for the battle.
What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. The old Spike never won it. The new Spike did. End of story.
And you think that was worth it?
I don't think the fans like that one too much. I'm sure this breaks this guy's heart.
It should. These fans are the lifeblood of WWE, and he doesn't give a damn what they think.
He don't look too thrilled about it, but out is out.
All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match... Ladies and gentlemen, here is your winner of the 2006 Royal Rumble. He outlasted 29 other superstars, and by doing so, he's going to get a title shot at WrestleMania 22. What a night for him!
What a night for SmackDown. We got a new WWE champion and a new #1 contender. I'll tell you, Cole, I love the Royal Rumble.
Wow, let me tell you, it feels great to be standing in this ring here tonight as the winner of the Royal Rumble. Not only did I prove myself against 29 other superstars, but I also earned the chance to challenge for SmackDown's WWE title or Raw's World Heavyweight title in the main event at WrestleMania.
That's true, Taz. The Rumble winner has the option of jumping to Raw and facing Triple H for the World Heavyweight title, or challenging SmackDown's own WWE Champion, John Cena.
So without further ado, let me answer the question on everyone's mind and say that at WrestleMania, I've decided that I'm going to challenge for...
It's Theodore Long. The general manager has finally returned to SmackDown.
And not a minute too soon. We ain't seen T-Lo since he was run down months ago. You think he's got something on his mind?
Hold up a minute, player. Sorry to step on your big announcement, but I've got a couple announcements of my own. First of all, it's great to be back here on SmackDown.
Man, listen to the ovation for Teddy Long.
It's been too long since I've been in this ring. 6 months ago, somebody tried to take me out of the picture when they ran me down in the parking lot. Now, I'm sure that after all this time, he thinks he got away with it. But you see, there's something he didn't plan on. See, before I lost consciousness, the last thing I saw was the very face of the man who did it.
Finally, we're gonna find out who ran down Teddy Long.
And I'm looking at him right now.
What? It can't be. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Teddy Long must be delirious. Maybe he checked out of the hospital a little too early.
Well, I guess there's no point in denying it anymore. Yeah, I did it. And I don't regret it one bit. You had it coming, Teddy. Without you around to hold me back, I climbed the SmackDown ladder. I got into the Royal Rumble, and I earned the title match that I deserve. Not to mention the respect that goes with it. Winning the Royal Rumble guarantees me a title match at WrestleMania. That means that you can't fire me, Teddy. Like it or not, there ain't much you can do about it.
I gotta admit it, player. There's not a lot I can do. But if you challenge for the WWE title and win it, then there's no getting rid of you. And if you jump to Raw and take on Triple H for the World Heavyweight title, SmackDown loses one of its biggest superstars, whether I like it or not. So it looks like all I can do is to make sure that you never make it to WrestleMania. And by the time I'm done with you, dog, you'll be lucky to make it to No Way Out. You feel me? Now, since we've got some unfinished business that started in a parking lot, then you're going to take on Eddie Guerrero tonight in a parking lot brawl. Holla, holla, holla!
The road to WrestleMania begins tonight, but Theodore Long is on a personal crusade to ensure that the #1 contender never makes it there. Under the circumstances, I can't say I blame him, Taz. Here's your winner, Spike Dudley. Going to do everything in his power to stop the man who ran him down from reaching WrestleMania. That's why Long put him in this steel cage match tonight against JBL, one of the most dominant and brutal WWE champions in recent memory.
This kind of match is right up JBL's alley. It ain't even a match. It's mean, dirty, no holds barred. It's just a straight up hardcore fight. The only way to win this is to get out of the cage any way you can.
And as you pointed out last week, Taz, if he does make it to WrestleMania, we still don't know which title the #1 contender has decided to challenge for. What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. The old Spike never won it. The new Spike did. End of story.
And you think that was worth it? You think it was worth Spike trading his good...
That was a heck of a match, Cole. I won't mind seeing them mix it up again.
Listen to me, Bischoff. You're the general manager of Raw. You can't let that piece of Smackdown trash come to Raw and challenge for the World Heavyweight title at WrestleMania. This is my title, and he hasn't done a damn thing to deserve a match with me.
Actually, he has, Triple H. See, he won the Royal Rumble, which guarantees him a title match for either brand's top title. That's a stipulation that comes from the board of directors. I couldn't do anything about it, even if I wanted to. And quite frankly, were he to make the jump to Raw, I think a superstar of his caliber would be a tremendous asset.
An asset? An asset? More like an ass clown, if you ask me. Listen, Bischoff, I damn near killed myself winning a #1 contenders match last week. And if anyone's getting a World Heavyweight title match at WrestleMania, it's Y2J.
Chris, while it's true that you're the current #1 contender, you know that the decision of the Rumble winner supersedes that. If he decides to challenge Triple H, I'm afraid I have no choice but to postpone your title opportunity at WrestleMania, #1 contender or not.
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then it looks like the cerebral sad sack and I better discourage a certain Rumble winner from coming to Raw.
Jericho, you may be a sawed-off Oompa Loompa, but you know what? For once, I agree with you. Let's go.
Teddy Long's pulling out all the stops, Cole. Eddie Guerrero, JBL, now Kurt Angle. He really doesn't want the #1 contender to make it to WrestleMania.
Well, can you blame him? He ran down Teddy Long in the parking lot 6 months ago. I can understand why our general manager might hold a grudge against him.
He's got an uphill battle tonight, taking on an Olympic gold medalist in a match where the WWE Champion is the special referee.
There he is, the WWE Champion, John Cena.
I gotta hand it to Teddy Long. He knows that the champ is another guy who doesn't want to see the #1 contender make it to WrestleMania in one piece. So he made the Doctor of Thugonomics the special referee in this match.
And there's the reversal.
Jeez, what a match. I got no idea what these superstars are going to do next.
That makes two of us, partner. And I think that's one of the things that makes it so exciting.
2, 3.
I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole, and don't you ever forget it. Spike Dudley is as tough as they come, and he has been ever since we ECW together.
His toughness has certainly taken him far in this business, but someone should tell Spike that being a nice guy isn't a sign of weakness. What's enough for Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. Spike never won it. The new Spike did. End of story.
And you think that was worth it? You think it was worth Spike trading his good name for champ? That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum. This is a big risk. Will it pay off?
He likes fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
Ah, now that's the way you do it. Let your opponent know who the boss is.
Or you could just keep posturing and give your opponent time to recover.
That was a textbook reversal.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent think you're easy pickings.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up they get.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Man,
6.
you talk about an American icon. You talk about a real American hero.
8.
You just don't get any better than a man
9.
right here. Kurt Angle.
10.
Stick a fork in the Cole. This match is done.
You know it's the Mac Militant.
How you feeling now, player? Get a little beat up, did you? Maybe having some trouble getting to your feet? Well, you're still in better shape than I was after you ran me down, dawg. And since you're still standing, I'm gonna go ahead and book you in a very special match this Sunday at No Way Out. I gotta admit, you're tougher than I figured, player. I never thought you'd make it to No Way Out. But I can just about guarantee that you won't survive it. You see, this Sunday, in the pay-per-view main event, it's gonna be you against Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle and WWE Champion John Cena in Hell in a Cell.
A 3-on-1 Hell in a Cell handicap match.
Teddy Long's putting the screws to this guy for sure. I didn't ever think he could even have a 3-on-1 Hell in a Cell match. I'll tell you right now, there's no way this guy's gonna survive that.
What the? That's Eddie Guerrero. He's supposed to be in tonight's main event.
Well, from the looks of things, I'd say Latino Heat ain't gonna make it. He looks to be down for the count to me.
Who could have done such a thing?
Gee, Cole, what a brain teaser. I mean, who do you know around here who's got a history of taking guys out backstage in order to solve his problems? Gosh, you think Teddy Long might have a clue?
Well, this handicap Hell in a Cell match is just about ready to get underway, despite the fact that the fourth man in this match, Eddie Guerrero, was found unconscious in the locker room just moments ago.
So instead of a 3-on-1, it's a 2-on-1. But since the two are Kurt Angle and John Cena, I can't say the odds get much better for the #1 contender.
Can you feel the heat?
Wait a minute! That's Eddie Guerrero's music! Is Eddie actually going to make it to the ring after the beating he took earlier? What the? That's Triple H! That's Raw's World Heavyweight Champion! What the hell is he doing here?
It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control and if you can take it. All about your debt and if you can pay it. It's all about me. Who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. No way you can shake me. I am heavy debt. No way you
Don't look now, Cole, but I think the game is teaming up with the #1 contender for tonight's main event. This 2-on-1 has turned into a tornado tag match.
In a cell, no less. By the way, I think now we know who attacked Eddie Guerrero earlier. But why would Triple H do such a thing? John Cena is going to use this opportunity to size up the man he may well face at WrestleMania for the WWE title.
Yeah, but we still don't know that for sure. For all we know, Triple H is doing the same thing. Either way, there's a big difference between a 2-on-2 match and squaring off against an opponent 1-on-1.
He's got this crowd solidly behind him, and now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
Just keep playing to the crowd, though. That's a huge distraction in my opinion.
What a reversal! chance to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars, Taz. I don't think anything could be more obvious.
Spoken like a guy who's never been in there, Cole. Trust me, when it comes down to you or them, it's a whole different level of intensity.
I'll have to take your word for it, Taz. I honestly can't imagine a more electric atmosphere than the one in this arena right now. It's been a long time since I saw a crowd get behind a superstar the way they have with John Cena.
Yeah, that's great, Cole. No doubt the WWE fans, they love John Cena. I get that. But this is not a popularity contest. It's a physical, athletic competition.
I don't think Cena's got any problem. What a counter that was!
I never stop being impressed by Kurt Angle, a multi-time WWE champion, an Olympic gold medalist. Ah, that's the way to do it. Bring the hammer down.
Look at this, Taz! This could be it!
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that. Oh, man, make no mistake, Cole. That sledgehammer will mess you up good. You know, a lot of guys call themselves the best in the business, but in Triple H's case, I think he's right on. Man, I'll tell you, I'd love to have him on Smackdown.
You gotta be kidding me, Taz. Triple H has systematically destroyed the Raw roster. He might be the most hated superstar of all time.
Yeah, but don't kid yourself, Cole. The fans...
Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left. Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God, there's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
I don't think the fans like that one too much. And I'm sure this breaks this guy's heart.
It should. These fans are the lifeblood of WWE, and he doesn't give a damn what they think.
Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you've made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict? You keep up with your mouth, you're going to have a permanent win.
Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think. Oh, man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
You dodged that bullet. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win, rather than compete fairly. Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. Nice quick counter. Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some... And there's the pin!
One.
That was nowhere near a 3 count.
He likes fighting dirt, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
Wow, great reversal. You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Well, it wouldn't break my heart if they went for an hour, Taz. I'm really enjoying this match.
He's in trouble, Cole. I am telling you. His opponents really softened him up.
And now one good submission move could end this match.
Holy cow, Cole. Look at that. Talk about a crimson mask.
It's It's unfortunate, but you always run that risk in a match like this.
Unfortunate? What the hell are you talking about? This is great!
Here it comes, look out! Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver. He was one step ahead on that one. I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, you're in the wrong game.
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
No surprise there, Cole. The WWE fans ain't exactly known for keeping their opinions to themselves. On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it.
1, 2, 3.
He's not a superstar. Stick a fork in it, Cole. This match is done.
Here are your winners, Triple H.
This may not be my normal show, but obviously, I need no introduction. Even you SmackDown fans must know when you're in the presence of greatness. And even the most dim-witted one of you recognizes a 10-time world champion when he sees one. Now you all saw that I took out Eddie Guerrero last Sunday at No Way Out and teamed up with this man in his Hell in a Cell match. It hurts me to say it, but sadly, most of you are probably too naive, or quite frankly, stupid to understand just why I did it.
Hey, he can't talk to you like that, Cole.
Well, here's why. As World Heavyweight Champion and greatest living superstar in this business today, I can tell you firsthand that a success story like mine takes more than just pure wrestling skill and athletic ability. To achieve all I've achieved in my unprecedented career, I've lived by values such as sportsmanship, integrity, and fair play.
Oh, please. Did I just hear him right?
That's right. That's exactly why I'm here on Smackdown. Call me old-fashioned, but I believe that when a man earns a WWE title match, the general manager shouldn't stack the deck against him or try to cripple him before he gets it. I'm not gonna stand idly by and let Teddy Long, John Cena, or anyone else screw this man out of the main event at WrestleMania.
Hey, that's very sporting of him, Cole. He came all the way to SmackDown just to do that? I'll tell you what, Triple H, he's got integrity.
Come on, don't you see what he's up to?
Well, that was a truly inspirational speech there, Trips. And it's all true. If there's one thing we know about Triple H, it's that he always sticks up for the little guy. Look up the word fairness in the dictionary. You'll see that scowling face, that sloping forehead, right next to it. But you know, as much as it makes me want to puke to admit it, we're on the same page here. It's not right for SmackDown to try and keep its #1 contender from his title shot at WrestleMania. Just like it's unfair for Raw to do the same to me. I earned a World Heavyweight title match on Raw. And I'll be damned if I let some SmackDown ass clown steal it from me.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Two Raw superstars who can't keep their nose out of Smackdown business. After your actions last week, Triple H, you probably expect me to call security and have you and Chris Jericho escorted from the building. But actually, I'm glad you're here, players. See, after Triple H messed with my main event at No Way Out, I got permission from Mr. McMahon to make a special cross-brand match if you showed up on Smackdown. So you three stay right where you are, because you're going to team up tonight against JBL, Kurt Angle, and the WWE Champion John Cena in a six-man tag team match. And when it's over, we're going to find out once and for all which title our #1 contender is going to challenge for at WrestleMania. Holla, holla, holla.
I gotta say, Theodore Long has been ahead of the curve since he came back to SmackDown. He anticipated Triple H showing up again tonight, and he was ready, Taz.
I'll say a six-man cross-brand tag match? That kind of rocker-buster would be a main event anywhere, anytime. And it's here tonight on SmackDown.
Here tonight so far.
How could you not be impressed, Taz? These are some of the greatest superstars in the world, doing what they do best.
Hey, slow down, girl pants. I went into this expecting a good match. I'm just saying, it's even better than I thought it would be.
I know exactly what you mean. These superstars certainly are pulling out all the stops.
5, 6.
I never stop being impressed by Kurt Angle. A multi-time
nice reversal.
8, 9.
He's taking a look.
10.
The referee's calling for the bell. The match. Where's he going?
looks like he's bailing out in a hurry.
JBL and Cena are beating the hell out of Jericho and Triple H, and their partner got the hell out of the ring.
Can't say they didn't have that coming, Cole. You stick your nose in Smackdown business, you gotta expect to get it broken. And the #1 contender ain't dumb. He's got a title match at WrestleMania to stay healthy.
But which title will it be? Will he endure Theodore Long's challenges to get a WWE title match? Or run away to Raw and face Triple H for the World Heavyweight title?
You know, I gotta admit, I was surprised when I heard that the #1 contender decided to stay on Smackdown and challenge John Cena for the WWE title at WrestleMania. Now, some might say that jumping to Raw would be an easier path. But he's staying here. I don't have to like him, but I've got to respect that. You feel me? But let's not get sentimental. We're 4 days away from the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania. I've given WWE Champion John Cena the night off so he can get ready for his title offense. But his challenger ain't going to be so lucky, you dig? Tonight, he's going to compete in not 1, not 2, but 3 matches. A submission match against Kurt Angle, a first blood match against JBL, and finally, a ladder match against Eddie Guerrero.
Huh? That's cute, Teddy. You know what? Why don't you give all those guys a night off? Because there's no way I'm going through that 4 days before WrestleMania.
Hold up, player. What I've got here says otherwise. This briefcase is what's going to be hanging above the ring in the ladder match. Inside is a contract for the WrestleMania match of your choice. If you can win all 3 matches tonight, you can choose your type of title match. If you don't, it'll be my choice. So what's it gonna be, dawg?
Well, when you put it like that, it's not much of a choice at all, is it? Fine, I'll jump through this last hoop. And at WrestleMania, I'm gonna win the WWE title in the match of my choice.
Well, there he is, the #1 contender for the WWE title. The man who ran down SmackDown's general manager to make his way up the rankings. Not the most honorable road to WrestleMania, but to be fair, he's shown his value in the ring despite of how he's handled himself out of it.
Not for nothing, he ain't gonna be on anybody's Christmas list anytime soon, but you gotta admit that his plan worked. I'm not condoning his actions by any means, but here he is in the main event at WrestleMania for the biggest prize of them all, the WWE Championship. Hey Cole, he must be doing something right.
And here comes John Cena, the SmackDown champion, out to preserve the honor of the WWE title. Cena's headlined WrestleMania before, but I don't think I've ever seen the champion look this determined, this focused.
John Cena's got a lot to lose here, Cole. And I'm not sure he knows what to expect from his opponent tonight. On the one hand, the challenger's been beaten up pretty bad the past few weeks. But on the other hand, he's taken everything that's been thrown at him and come back for more. One thing's for sure, this is WrestleMania, and this title match is going to be off the chain.
If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body could take, I think you're gonna get an answer tonight.
You might be right, Taz. It doesn't look like these superstars are going to go easy on each other.
That's not what they're getting paid for, Cole. And besides, you have too much pride to give less than 100.
Nice reversal. It's been a long time since I saw a crowd get behind a superstar the way they have for John Cena.
Yeah, that's great, Cole. No doubt the WWE fans, they love. I've seen matches won and lost because of moves like this.
He's going to win.
You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. These superstars are showing some great intensity here tonight, and that's what the WWE fans came to see.
That's for sure, Taz. And the number one... Oh, my! The submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole. I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the end of this match.
You're probably right, Taz. They're so focused on a victory that they don't care what they have to put themselves. Oh, my! There's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left. This scene, he spends a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. If it was me, here's the pin. This could be it.
1, 2. That was nowhere near a 3 count. And there's the reversal. Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent think you're easy pickings.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up they get. That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win, rather than compete fairly.
This could be 3 right here. I got a lot of respect for Spike, Cole. This could be a finishing move right here. This could be it. Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a picture like that.
I think John Cena has risen through the Smackdown ranks faster than any other superstar in recent memory. I can't remember the last time I saw a superstar who knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap it. Looks like they might be taking this match down. He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in. should. These fans are the lifeblood of WWE, and he doesn't give a damn what they think.
And there's the counter, Cole. We've seen some pretty good back-and-forth action here, but you don't see too many matches end that way.
No, you don't. And I think we'll see one superstar dominate the match.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it.
1, 2.
Wow, they don't get much closer than that. This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing.
Oh my God, there's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. I think someone's been taking flying lessons, Taz.
It's not easy maintaining this type of intensity week after week after week, Cole. Trust me.
I don't doubt it, Taz. The WWE superstars don't get an off-season. They compete every week until they're not physically capable of continuing.
He's going for it, Cole.
What a reversal. Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. Here it comes. Look out.
Oh, man. Many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
This one could still go either way, Cole.
It sure could. It's not over until the referee calls for it. He did it! He did it! I don't believe it! We've got a new WWE Champion!
Yeah, I'll tell you what a match. You could say what you want about this cat, but he overcame every obstacle thrown in his way.
Now all that remains is for Smackdown General Manager Theodore Long to present him with the WWE title.
That ain't gonna be too easy for Teddy Long to do, Cole.
Poor Theodore Long is beside himself.
No kidding. He's got to hand over the WWE title to the man who put him on the shelf for 6 months. Whoa, look out!
John Cena's run over Theodore Long.
Yeah, well, at least he wasn't in a car this time.
And now the champ's taking out Cena. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Cena made the first move, so all bets are off. You know, Cole, I know you get squeamish about stuff like this and all, but this guy's gonna make one heck of a champion. You may not agree with his methods and his morals and the way he does things, but you gotta agree that his ability and his will to succeed are second to
tell, partner.